just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
ni los paris de Vigilio ni Barbosa. Directo de Bayamón.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. Then it's Robinson. And it's Dampier in at the point guard position. Leonard finds Robinson. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Drexler up top. The three. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
Ginobili. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard with the steal. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Spurs passing it around. Here's Dampier. Here's Duncan. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now, here is McGrady. Harden surveying the D. And the jam by Harden.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. From deep, Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, made a play in it. Attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. Leonard hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now, here is McGrady.
San Antonio foul. Dampier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Drexler. Off the inbound. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Leonard attacking. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Now here's Harden. McGrady outside. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Drexler's got 6.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Robinson dishes to Duncan. Leonard with no one around. Drills it from outside. He's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Ginobili. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Rockets trail by 5. Harden outside. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Pass to McGrady. 1:03 left to play here in the first. Stolen by Ginobili. Dampier inside. Guarded by Harden.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Harden. Knocked loose. Ginobili with the steal. Pass to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Kicks it to Dampier. Ginobili outside. He dishes it to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Getting a step on the defense there. Once Leonard has this, you know he's going to capitalize.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Hands it from downtown.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Spurs?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got Drexler. Olajuwon is out there with Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Buries it from three-point range. Ginobili's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for San Antonio. Harden outside. McGrady outside. On the wing, Drexler. Back to McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan finds Leonard. To the inside. Leonard on the wing. Here's Dampier. Guarded by Harden. A 3 from Leonard. Duncan, great positioning on the putback. Duncan's got the lead up to 9 now for San Antonio.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
It's good from long range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Harden following the bucket by the Spurs. He kicks to Drexler. Back to Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
The previous play is
2 shots.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion
the ruling on the floor stands.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now, here's Drexler. He's got 9. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Dampier, the pass to Robinson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Clyde Drexler. Ginobili against McGrady. Ginobili dishes to Duncan. Count it. Duncan's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, DA. A lot of things to consider, thanks. Duncan outside. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Here's Robinson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Hits the three-point bomb. And now just a 4-point San Antonio lead. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Leonard against Drexler. Out to the right wing. Here's Dampier. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Kicks it out to Malone. Drexler against Leonard. Goes back up, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Drexler against Leonard. Leonard draws the double, and it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Here's Leonard driving the lane, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Aggressive move by Leonard. He's like a shark. The expression never changes, but the intent always there.
Drexler kicks to McGrady. Puts up a 3. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He got it up. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's San Antonio. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Let's welcome Red and Down.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Dampier. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the 2. Now, here is Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Inside. And Malone with the stuff.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Duncan scanning the floor. And Leonard has it in the corner. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Good on the three-point shot. McGrady's got 5 points so far.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here is Harden. 11 points in the game. McGrady against Ginobili. McGrady outside. 4 on the shot clock. A wide open look for Drexler. Oh, good with the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Now, here is Harden. Malone outside. Drexler outside. Shoots the three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Harden outside. Uncovered. And that's good for 2. Harden's got it back down to single digits for the Rockets.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Drexler scanning the floor. From outside the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Ginobili with the drive. Lets it go from deep. Shot's good by Dampier. Dampier's got 8 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Drexler. He's got 17. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
No good from Duncan. Rockets trail by 11. Harden outside. Stolen away. Dampier inside. Guarded by Harden. Leonard attacking. Malone with the block. They recover it. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 5 assists in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. McGrady kicks to Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. On the 3 off target. Olajuwon against Ginobili. Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Here's McGrady. And there's the drive. Off with the layup.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Elijah Wan, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Spurs lead by 16.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Spurs working the ball around now. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transitions. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
So he gets them both. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's an 18-point game. Harden's shot is off.
Houston foul. 5, Drexler. Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Leonard.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Spurs leading by 19 points. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Connects from 3-point range.
Ginobili.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Passes it to McGrady. For the 3. Traps in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
10, Duncan. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Rockets trail by 18. Dishes to McGrady. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3 ball is good. McGrady's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Ginobili gets a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Drexler dishes to McGrady. Back to Drexler. There's the pass to McGrady. A crossover. Ginobili grabs the board.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And got to chase Leonard off that 3-point line, or he will bury you.
Spurs foul.
All checked in for Houston.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. On to the floor.
Here's McGrady.
Number 3.
Kicks it out to Paul. Elijah Wan with a screen for Paul. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. McGrady outside. Lets it go with a 3. Dampier pulls it in. San Antonio leading by 21. Here's Leonard. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And it's the Spurs ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. A slam dunk by Robinson. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Kicks it out to Harden. Paul looking over the floor. Malone with the screen. Paul with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Harden against Duncan. Duncan with the block.
He's a defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Ginobili. There's the drive. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
At the line for Houston.
And so Paul nails both of them.
I've been watching this game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. Really does have the whole package.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Leonard finds Robinson. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Houston.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
And so Paul nails both of them. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Kicks it out to Leonard. The three ball. Drills the three-pointer.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
Outside, Malone. Stolen by Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
In the corner, Harden. And the jam by Harden.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get.
tip goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Good on the shot.
Olajuwon taking the hit and staying under control. What a powerful finish there.
Here's Dampier. Out to Leonard. From deep. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. The rebound by Duncan.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ginobili, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Now here's Harden. Releases. Malone, pass to Harden. Here's Olajuwon. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Olajuwon's got 5 now.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. To the paint. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Ginobili. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's McGrady. With the drive. Oh, Robinson with a block. Back come the Spurs in transition.
It goes up, and Duncan brings it down. What a powerful slam.
Three-pointer, Harden. Olajuwon passes to Harden. The 3. The rebound by Duncan. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Here's Ginobili. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, one of the things I love about Ginobili is the flair and flavor that he plays the game with. It's a combination of his passion and his creativity which make him unique.
And he nails the 3rd. And here are the Rockets. They trail by 7. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
To the left side wing. Leonard outside. Inside. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Here he goes to halt the run. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Ginobili. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. James Harden picks one up.
Gritty stuff inside from Ginobili, making the defense make a play.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's McGrady. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Dampier. No points so far. Good.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Here's Ginobili. Off the mark there with a three.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Here's Leonard. Over to the wing. Outside Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
From the line. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 5 points.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs. They're up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the 2 guard to the right side. Here's Drexler. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Picked it out of midair. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Here's Ginobili, and it's rejected. The drive by Harden. Pass to Drexler. From downtown, he misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. Here's Dampier. Down low. They swipe it. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Up top, Harden. Over to the left wing. McGrady shot is off. San Antonio leading. Leonard outside. On the drive, Kawhi got a piece of it.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Spins. That's tipped. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Out to the wing. Here's McGrady. Robinson with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Ginobili. Deflected. Outside Robinson. Here's Dampier. Leonard outside. Second shot opportunity. Ginobili. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Rockets trail. Here's McGrady. Oh, they get a hand on it.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Leonard passes to Duncan. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And it's Houston's ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. For three, Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Takes it inside. Here's McGrady. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Pass to Ginobili. And here's Leonard. Here's Dampier. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Dampier's got 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Dampier. Out left to the wing. Back to Leonard. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And it's Houston's ball. 7-point differential. On the wing, Harden. He's got 5. Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Pass to McGrady. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Harden after the basket by San Antonio.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
First free throw is good.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Knocks down the triple. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. And here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Here's the 3.
Moses Malone. First personal foul.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, they lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pulls up at the elbow, and it's good. 2 points. McGrady's got 6 points.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the wing, right side. To the left side wing. Leonard, right side. Screen by Robinson. And the basket by Dampier. Dampier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, what you say? My goodness. Come on now. The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
McGrady, good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Duncan. For three, Robinson drops in the three. 7 points in the game.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
Driving to the basket. Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Knocked loose. Now Harden. Give him 8. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Out to the right wing. Pass to Malone. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Out to the right wing. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Harden. Good work defensively by Robinson.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Leonard for 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Right wing. Pass to Robinson. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Leonard passes to Duncan. 6 to shoot. Leonard looking around. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
And the first one at the line is good. And Leonard drops them both. Robinson with a steal. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Robinson's got 5 points in the quarter. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. To the middle. Here's McGrady. Corner shot. Drexler, that's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
1:05 left in the third quarter. And it's good for 2. Dampier's got 16 points now.
Tim Duncan has always been about the team's success. Typical unselfish basketball by him right there.
And stolen by Leonard. The 3 ball. The rebound by Malone. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Pass to Drexler. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Leonard outside. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Second personal foul.
So it's the Rockets now. Down by 12. Goes up from the top of the key. Another one falls for Houston.
I think if you're defending hard, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Pass to Dampier. Here's Ginobili. He got it up. And so the San Antonio Spurs earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Duncan, pass to Ginobili. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Olajuwon. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by Dampier.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And here are the Rockets now. 8-point game. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Robinson passes to Duncan. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the wing, right side. Pass to Olajuwon. And that one's long.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Picked it. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Leonard. To the paint. Unable to get that one.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
San Antonio leading. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And the basket by Dampier. Dampier's got 9 points now in the second half.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Outside Harden. Launches it. Fires it in the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
There's the drive. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Fires for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And San Antonio leads by 5.
Hey, get used to this. There is no shake in Ginobili's game under pressure. He is clutch.
Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dampier. To the right side. Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili to the inside. Here's Dampier. 4 on the clock. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Drexler dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
That one goes in. Ginobili's got 5 points now in the quarter. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden, deep three-point land. The rebound by Duncan.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
James Harden, and that's good.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Love stepping up at crucial times.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio with the ball. Leonard, right side. Let's go with a three. Kawhi returns the favor. A three of his own.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Dampier. Here's Ginobili. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. He connects.
Nope, he typically likes to shoot threes and go to the rim. But he can hit from the mid-range as well. Got a full package in his game.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Baseline jumper. Leonard outside. And an intentional foul right there.
By Drexler. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking. You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Drexler, and it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
And you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Robinson get.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And the starting group for the Spurs. Dampier is out there with Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. Ginobili with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. A different look now for San Antonio. Elliott's checked in for Duncan. Gervin comes in for Manu Ginobili. And Parker's subbed in for Dampier. Got that one up quick.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Blocking foul called on James Harden. First personal foul. First team foul.
And San Antonio has possession. It's a 3-point game. Outside Gervin. Elliott against McGrady. Here is Elliott. Shot clock at 6. Malone comes with the double team. And a wide open look for Gervin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
First personal foul.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is McGrady. Harden inside the 3-point line. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's the 3. Elliott misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Second team foul.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Parker double teamed. At the elbow, it's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Stolen by Robinson. Leonard against Drexler. And the pass to Elliott. From the arc. And it's Malone with the rebound. Drexler with it. Leonard picks him up. Drexler against Leonard. Olajuwon outside. Going inside. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Parker looking over the floor. Pass to Elliott. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
San Antonio leading. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is why Elliott is a valuable player for them. A limpy small forward with a lethal perimeter shot.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the dunk by Drexler.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Gervin. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Shot by Gervin, no good. And so here is Houston, trailing by 2. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Launches a 3. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Parker with the steal. Drexler with it. Leonard picks him up. McGrady dishes to Drexler. And it's Houston with another.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's Harden, and he drives in. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Leonard. Still yet to score. Yes, that goes in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Leonard inside. Drexler defending. Gervin attacking. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Moses Malone.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Fires from way outside. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Malone in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kept alive.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's McGrady. They get it back. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Stolen by Harden. This is to Olajuwon with the fadeaway. Count that one. Olajuwon's got his second basket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Gervin attacking, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Parker against Harden. Knocks it loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. Leonard with the steal. Elliott against Olajuwon. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Elliott. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Some nice passing there by Houston. McGrady kicks to Drexler. Leonard inside. He's against Drexler. Leonard the pass to Robinson. Outside Gervin. Jacks up a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Olajuwon finds Harden. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Harden's got 10.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Out to Gervin. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Rockets trail by 9. Harden left side. McGrady outside. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Right wing. It's deflected. Gervin against McGrady to the right side. Back to Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing for 3. Elliott misses. Elliott's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Drives to the hoop.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Leonard on the wing. Out to Parker. Malone with the block. Outside, Drexler. Back to Harden. McGrady up top, covered by Parker. Back to Drexler. With the drive. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Out to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for San Antonio. Elliott is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tony Parker. Then it's Robinson. And it's Gervin in at the 2-guard spot.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
From deep, Drexler. Rebound, San Antonio.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Harden for three. They get it back. McGrady kicks to Drexler. Elliott against McGrady. Takes it inside. And here's Harden for three. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Out to Gervin. To the left side wing. Elliott. Off target from three-point range. It's trailed by 8. Into the lane. Here's McGrady. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stolen by Drexler. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Covered by Parker. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Spurs leading by 8. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Elliott. The three. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
McGrady kicks to Drexler. Outside, Olajuwon. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got his 5th assist in this one. The pass to Elliott. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Houston moving the ball around. McGrady outside. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap in ability, the creativity once in air. That's elite level stuff.
Outside for Robinson. Driving in. And Robinson throws it down hard.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. 8-point game. Leonard, that's for 2. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Drexler passes to McGrady. No good from the wing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play calls, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
In textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Here's Gervin. That one off the back iron and out. He gets trailed by 11. From past the arc. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside, Drexler. McGrady outside. Harden outside. A wide open look for Drexler. And he's good on the 3-ball. Drexler's got it back down to within single digits for Houston. Parker against Harden. Passes it to Elliott. Back to Parker. The tray. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Spurs lead by 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Malone. Then there's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Elliott kicks to Leonard. In the corner, it's Robinson. Out to Gervin. And another basket for San Antonio.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Harden against Parker. Here is Elliott. Takes the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Spurs leading by 9. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pulls up from the corner. Kicks it to Olajuwon. Malone sets the pick for Olajuwon. McGrady passes to Malone. Back to McGrady. And Drexler has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Fires from deep. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Gervin. The pass to Elliott. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Here's Parker. To the left wing. Robinson a screen on Olajuwon. To the middle.
2 minutes remaining.
3-pointer.
2 minutes.
Here's Elliott. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Spins. Houston moving the ball around. Harden scanning the floor. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Drains the three-pointer. Drexler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Pass to Elliott. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Gervin outside. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break. Olajuwon with the ball. Parker with the steal. San Antonio calls timeout. They lead by 9. 1:03 left to play in the final quarter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. Told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. In the corner, Gervin with it. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
3 points.
And the Spurs lead by 12.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Elliott against Harden. And here's Leonard from 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. The 3 from Harden. Good on the three-point shot.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul.
Moses Malone.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's San Antonio now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Parker with a clean look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Clock at 4. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Excellent big man play from Gobert, using his size to save the play.
Outside Carter. Rebounded by the Jazz. To the wing on the left. Kirilenko passes to Malone. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Why lay it up when you can throw it down? KD with the nice finish.
Here's Malone, and he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Irving with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Coleman. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. Durant for 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 5 now.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. On offense, here's Utah. Over to the wing. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Giving it up for a better look. Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
Durant inside. On the wing, Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Free throw line jumper. Rebounded by the Jazz.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
To the left wing. Here's Malone. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Outside Carter. And the Nets miss again. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. To the wing on the left. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Takes a 3. Maravich, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside for Irving. Puts it up from the high post. And they pick up 2.
Kyrie can score from anywhere, inside, outside, mid-range, all of it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen from deep. Mitchell nails it from beyond the arc.
3.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here is Irving. Outside Durant. On the take. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
And so it's Utah leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Utah.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Durant in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Utah leading. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Down low. Gobert up top. Here's Kirilenko. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Lopez, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
First team. Coming up on the floor for you.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside Irving. Pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Out to the wing. There's the 3. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Malone. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Irving.
The former #1 overall pick in the 2011 NBA draft, Kyrie Irving has certainly lived up to the hype. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Maravich. A again, Utah.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Gobert passes to Malone. Tipped. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Maravich with the bucket.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Durant surveying the D. Offensive rebound on the wing, Durant. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
Lopez against Gobert. Malone, the pass to Mitchell. Inside, another shot, and it's good on the lay-in. Malone's got 12.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to Carter. Back to Irving. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Kidd, still without a bucket. Durant, pass to Carter. Back to Durant, pass to Kidd. There's the steal.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Pete Maravich. Shooting 2.
Good on both. And Brooklyn has possession. It's a 16-point game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
His third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Mitchell. The first free throw is good.
At the line. Shooting for Brooklyn.
He's off on the second. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. And so it's the Utah Jazz up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brooklyn with the ball. Down by 15. Taking a look at the Jazz. Shot on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out. On offense, here's Utah. Into the lane. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Team
And he makes a first.
Two shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Kidd. Carter on the wing. Side for Irving. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. And Durant with the big finish.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Malone. And he banks in the layup. Malone's gotten 4 this quarter.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Now Lopez. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. The 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right side Mitchell. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Back to Gobert. Lopez with the steal. Irving with it. He's got 7. On the wing, Durant. And Durant slams it home.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
Pass to Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Here's Malone. Driving inside. Here's Maravich. Durant pulls it in. Maravich has gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Such a wide open look. Irving's got 9.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
Mitchell to the rack. Here's Kirilenko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And that one's good. Irving.
Executing off the dribble, one of Kyrie's strongest assets.
Knocked away. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Kidd. And he gets that one.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Rebounded by Lopez.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Pass to Kidd. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Durant for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Mitchell. Driving in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out left to the wing. Here's the 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 17-point game. Pass to Coleman. An open look for Durant. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Durant's got 15.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Here's Kirilenko. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
That one's off.
At the line, Jason Kidd.
And he sinks the second. Robbed. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one. And so it's Utah with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. And don't go far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside for Irving for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Kirilenko, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Irving.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Here's Kidd. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Durant. Takes the 3. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Fires for 3. Rebound, Utah. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. Fires the 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
On point as usual from range. Donovan Mitchell not holding back.
Right side Durant. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Outside Mitchell. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. For 3, Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
The 3 from Mitchell. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Pass to Kidd. Lopez with it. Here's Coleman. The shot no good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. They grab their own miss. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 6. Intercepted. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Ladies basketball.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And it's Mitchell penetrating. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
No one covering.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They've put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Next foul. Derek Coleman. First personal foul. Team seconds.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko, just 4 to shoot. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, it's stolen. So
so off the tip, it's Utah. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Gobert. Malone with the screen. Down low. And then Malone with the dunk.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Kidd against Mitchell. Out to KD. A three-pointer, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Mitchell. Back to Kirilenko. A second chance effort. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Clock at 4. Gobert the screen. And Donovan Mitchell gets the 3.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
For 3, Kidd. Sink. The three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now here's Kidd. Here's Irving. Up and in on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Brooklyn. Malone, a screen on Irving. Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. And here's Maravich for 3. Lopez grabs the board. It's tipped. Kidd against Mitchell. Deep 2 from Lopez. And it's Utah with the rebound.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Malone in the post. Durant's there. Gobert the pass to Malone. Gobert dishes to Malone. 4 on the clock. Gobert with a screen for Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. With the clock winding. Oh!
Wait.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here is Irving. Carter outside. Tries the spin move. Outside Kidd.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Lopez passes to Kidd. Outside Irving. Goes up with it again. And that's off the glass and in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
There's the 3. Connects from three-point range. Kidd's got 6. Utah trailing here. Here's Kirilenko on the wing. Mitchell. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Jazz.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Spins. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. And here we go with Kirilenko running it up the court. Outside Irving. Over Malone. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Malone. Out to Carter. The Nets working the ball around now. Irving drives in.
Kyrie Irving, one of the quickest players in the game, so he's outstanding at forcing the issue when he wants on the drive.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good for Irving.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Malone, good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Carter, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell wide open. No good on the three. Kirilenko against Carter. Again, the Nets for two.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Malone, a screen on Kidd.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 1, and will return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nets?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Here's Irving following the score by Andre Kirilenko. Oh, KD buries the three.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
On the wing, Maravich. From downtown. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Carter. Good in the assist to Kidd. Carter's got 10.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's KD following the score by Andre Kirilenko. Lopez a screen, fires the three. Durant with it, picked up by Malone, and Lopez gets it to go.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. They trail by 9 points. Here's Gobert, and Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Upside Kidd, and there's the call on Karl Malone. That's foul number 2 for him. Poke loose. Mitchell with it. 11 points in the game. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
The wide open look for Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Kirilenko against Carter. Here's Maravich, and there's the drive. 2 points, that one goes. And now it's only a 5-point Brooklyn lead. Irving for 3. KD, that's for 2. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Back to KD, and KD throws it down.
A lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Maravich against Irving. Out to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Outside Kidd trying to find Durant. He's got it now. The kick out to Lopez. KD drives in. 5 to shoot. KD on the wing. 3-pointer. Kidd. Rebound, Utah. Outside Kirilenko. And the shot goes in. Kirilenko's got 6 here in this quarter.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Durant for 3. KD in the corner. Money.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
For 3, Maravich. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside for Durant. Pass to Irving. From deep. Oh, drew the foul. It almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
And he nails the 3rd. 5 seconds left in the second quarter. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
With 1 on the clock. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Brooklyn ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the small forward position. Now here's Kidd. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. The shot's good from Carter.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Gobert, good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Jazz trail by 12. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. There's Lopez with the 3. Nets passing it around. Outside Kidd. Lays it up off the glass. Kidd's got 8 points.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Kirilenko into the lane, and the shot is good.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Outside for Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
On the wing, Malone. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Brooklyn leading by 13. Carter dishes to Lopez. It's stolen by Gobert. Inside. Here's Malone. Right side, Kirilenko. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. 12 points for him.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
KD with it. Picked up by Malone. Irving, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Mitchell, drives to the hoop, and he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And Durant launches from deep, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep three ball there.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Fires for three. Traps in the tray. Malone's got 9 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Lopez. The offensive rebound. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And then Durant with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside Carter. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Pete Maravich. And there's the pass to Carter. Back to Durant. Launches it. Oh, and he almost, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
Previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Carter. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Kirilenko against Carter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the Jazz, another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Utah. Back to Mitchell. Second chance shot. Gobert, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Outside for Kidd. Back to Carter. He takes it in. Outside, KD. Kirilenko against Carter. Gobert with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The drive by Lopez. Irving from long range. Cans it from downtown.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Mitchell. Gobert the pass to Maravich. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
And there's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Lopez with the steal. Stolen by Kirilenko. Mitchell right side. And here's Maravich for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Mitchell looking it over. And the Jazz, another 3.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Malone dishes to Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Utah. Carter on the wing. Guarded by Kirilenko. For 3. Kidd. And they recover it. Irving finds Carter. Takes it inside. Stolen by Kirilenko. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Outside for Durant. It's up a 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter. Mitchell, this is Demirovic. Taken away by Kidd.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
And Utah has possession. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Malone is screen on Irving, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
And the mailman wants to be the guy to take the big shot. His teammates also appreciative of that leadership.
Durant with a screen on Maravich. Irving passes to Durant. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Back to Mitchell. Kidd, and Jason Kidd picks up a foul. And that's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we are in the bonus and let him go to the line for 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 3. There's 14 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. A deep 3 from Irving. Offline.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to now feel awake as you
And the Jazz start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Irving for three. Utah with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Maravich, and again it's Utah.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Nails it from three.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Left side, Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Drives to the hoop. Maravich with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Kidd with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Malone. Outside for Mitchell. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Here's Kidd. No good on the three. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Kidd. Outside Carter. The three is up. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Durant. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So the Nets making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Kirilenko. Hits a three-pointer. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Kidd. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kidd's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Out to the right wing. There's the drive. And Malone gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Maravich. 3-pointer. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
Here's Maravich. Again, Utah.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Outside Irving. Here's Durant, and he drives in.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you gotta resort to just fouling him.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Utah.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. There's a screen. Maravich with the bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
No problems knocking that one down. Carter's got 6 points.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Utah Jazz, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Jazz enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. He buries it from 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. The 3 from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Kirilenko, guarded by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Maravich. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maravich has got 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. On the take. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Maravich. 12 points for him. Second chance shot. Durant pulls it in. Irving for three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Malone can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Nice shot by Durant.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
There's the drive. It's stolen. Fast break, Brooklyn. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Next foul, Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Team second.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Mitchell with the ball. Here's Maravich. Connects from downtown. Maravich has got 15.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Irving for 3. Lopez for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
On the wing, Irving. Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. Carter, good.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Utah leading. Here's Maravich. He's got 15. Here's Malone. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
From outside the arc. Maravich, no good. Outside Irving. Outside Carter. The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. Screen by Durant to the middle. Here's Maravich. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Maravich with the bucket.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 17.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Maravich. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Nets with a lead. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Lopez can't hit. Lopez has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Now here's Mitchell. And again, it's Utah. Mitchell's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Irving looking around. Right wing. Kidd to pass to Durant. And the Nets miss again.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. 90 seconds into the second half now. And there's a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Durant. And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Here's Maravich. Up and in on the layup. Maravich has got 6 here in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Maravich. He's got 24. And that one's good. Maravich has got 26 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. And Utah has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Lopez passes to Carter. Lets it fly. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
The drive by Mitchell. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
Outside Durant. Carter on the wing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Carter. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. .157 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. In transition, here come the Jazz. Mitchell up top. He's got 13. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Irving finds Carter from downtown. To the right side. Outside Irving.
First Personal foul. Team second.
Pass to Lopez. And here is Irving. It's stolen.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
The three is up. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 16 in the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Shot clock at 6. From 17. No good off the glass.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
On offense, here's Utah. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Drives to the hoop. 2 points. That one goes. Maravich has got 36 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And so it's Utah in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth.
The best scoring forward of all time. Give KD just another bucket.
Here's Maravich, and that's good from 17 feet. Maravich has got 38 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Outside Irving. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Utah leads by 17.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Right side Mitchell. Pass to Eden. Here's Malone. And there's the screen. 5 on the clock. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Malone. To the left side wing. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Here's Malone. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Now here's Lopez. 3-pointer. It's picked off. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Malone. Lets the 3 fly. And Malone gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Maravich. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maravich has got 40 points.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Durant has the open look, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Mitchell. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Maravich from deep. Sinks the tray. Maravich has got 7 points here in the quarter. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Over to the left wing.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Here's Maravich. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 19. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Carter. Irving's got 11 in the second half. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
He drops it from range. Irving's got 31.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. The 3, Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out left to the wing. Oh, Durant with a steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Launches a 3, and the net's another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And so...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. And it's Person at the small forward. And it's Paul missing. Here's Indiana. Here's Granger. Out to the right wing. In the corner, Daniels. Granger against Davis. Second shot opportunity. Lewis outside. Ball's knocked loose. Paul with the steal. Granger outside. Granger, a screen on Davis. 5 on the clock. Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Ashburn no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the the lax coverage that time.
Lewis on the wing. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Outside, Lewis sinks the triple. Lewis has got 5 now.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
There's the pass to Mashburn. There's the 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through, and it just couldn't get it done.
And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Chris Paul picks up that first trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And so Person nails both of them. New Orleans in the lead. And the wide open shot from Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Six to shoot. Tries again. Paul George grabs the miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
1 shot.
And here's Indiana. They trail by 1. Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana again missing. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Person, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Indiana. Now here is Davis. 5 points in the game. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans. George against Davis. George, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Kicks it out to Paul. Passes it to Mashburn.
Indiana.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Lewis checked in for Person. Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to George. Now here's Lewis. Not a lot of room. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Count that one. An average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you've got to respect his shot.
That's a 2 from Paul. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Chandler kicks to Davis. Dishes it to Davis. Another shot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Pacers trail by 6. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Sometimes it's about presence, and Oladipo has it. Really willing himself to the line and going right into the defense that time. He forced the foul.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 3 spot. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo with the ball. Victor. Oh, my goodness.
Man. He is a hard guy to guard, tough guy to defend. When Oladipo puts it on the deck, he's not afraid to get tricky, and he gets to the rim in a hurry.
It's stolen by Oladipo to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Over to the wing. Davis against Oladipo. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Lewis. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside, George. In the corner, Granger with it. Some nice passing here by Indiana.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Paul left side. Chandler with a screen for Paul. Outside, Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Daniels passes to George. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. So it's the Pelicans now. Paul outside. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go with a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
That one on George. The Pelicans have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And he makes all three.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
There's a screen. Lewis kicks to Oladipo. Granger outside to the paint. Here's Daniels. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Davis. Comes up empty down low. It's a close game here in New Orleans. George looking around. The kick out to Oladipo. Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul outside. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
That's a 2 from Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 3. Outside, George. Back to Lewis. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis setting the pick for Davis. There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. Missed inside. Granger against Davis. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming out. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
New Orleans in the lead. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Lewis gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Outside for Davis. That will count. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Chandler. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Granger passes to Oladipo. Daniels with it. Kicks it out to Granger. Lock at 6. Granger with the screen for George. And Davis sends it back.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 3-point game. Paul surveying the floor. Over Lewis. Got a piece of it. Oladipo for three. They set the pick. The shot by George, wide open. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. George has got 7 points.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Davis against Granger. Here's Mashburn, and he dunks it down.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Davis drives in, kicks it out to Paul. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Here's George. Not going to go that time. Chandler with the defensive effort. And so here is New Orleans. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Paul, and he banks in the layup. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Oladipo taking his time here. Outside, George driving inside.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Paul outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 12.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Granger, and Chandler sends it back.
Chandler has exceptional defensive instincts, and in addition to the physical attributes, he blocks and alters a ton of shots.
Here's Daniels, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down. Here is Davis. 11 points in the game. He kicks it to Davis. Chandler with the screen on Granger. Back to Davis. Paul outside. Chandler with the screen on Lewis. 4 on the shot clock. Stolen. Oladipo outside. And the pass to Daniels. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Granger. The shot's good. Granger's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Oladipo against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Chandler down low. Guarded by Oladipo. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And that one's good by Davis.
Hey, Tyson Chandler is certainly not a selfish player, but passing is not his forte.
And there's the call on Chandler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 7. Outside for George. That 3 off the mark. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with Paul George. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point. Paul outside. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Davis. Over Daniels. Offensive rebound. Chandler dishes to Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Goes back up, and it's blocked. Oladipo for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
The drive by Paul, Mashburn, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
The drive by Granger. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Passes it to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. 6 on the shot clock. Paul finds Davis. Over Oladipo. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
That one drops. He ties it up.
He's basically automatic from the line. Not the guy you want to send there now.
From deep, George. Chandler with the rebound. And here's Chandler who brings it up for New Orleans. Chandler with a screen for Paul. Outside, Davis. Ball against Lewis to take the lead. Outside for Davis. Launches a 3. Chandler right side. Ball against Oladipo. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
There's the pick. Oladipo against Davis. And Oladipo kicks to Daniels. Now here's Granger. He's covered closely. Granger is screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. Here's Granger. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Granger's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And it's Paul penetrating. 1:09 left in the fourth. Outside for Davis. It counts.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Shot from the wing. Good!
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Lewis against Paul. Granger outside. Out to Oladipo. And taken away by Paul. Outside Davis. Paul outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
15 foul.
Gets the first. That puts them up by 5.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And the Pacers call time here. They're down by 6. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
So New Orleans wins.
We'll never grow
Pelicans win the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Kicks it out to Williamson. George with a steal. Oh, deflected. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Davis finds Williamson. Paul George pulls it in. Granger passes to George. The three ball goes back up, and he lays it in.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. And we're about a minute into the first. And here's Ball. Clock at 6. Back to Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
They get it again. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Holiday's over to help. Here's Person. Here's Granger. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Such a wide open look.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Kicks it to George. Beyond the arc. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Ball passes to Williamson. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Williamson's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Granger. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul. At the line for your foul.
Victor Oladipo's checked in for Indiana.
Number 4, Victor Oladipo.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Davis finds Ball. Back to Davis. On the wing, Holiday. And again, New Orleans, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Lewis, covered by Williamson. Granger, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Ball no good. And here are the Pacers now. Puts up a 3. Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Here's Oladipo. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's off from 3-point range.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. It's tipped. Here's Oladipo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Into the lane. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
The speed of Victor Oladipo is mind-boggling. This guy gets to the cup with ease.
Back to Davis. From behind the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Now here's Oladipo. Back to George. Oladipo outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Daniels. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. New Orleans in the lead. Ball left side. 13 feet out. Here's Davis. Oladipo with the rebound. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's New Orleans now. A deep three from Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Eight seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a three. Not going to go that time.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
And that does it for the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, leading by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's George. Pass to Daniels. Drops in the layup for 2. Daniels has gotten his second bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Back to Davis. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And there it is for him. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
And the basket by Holiday.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Here's Lewis, checked by Davis. Here's Lewis. He's scoreless. 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pass to Holiday. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Holiday's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
It's Davis with the drive. Ball against Oladipo. From about 16. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Indiana leading. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ranger, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 5. Daniels. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Daniels has got 6 points.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Outside Davis. Fades and shoots. Outside Holiday. Oladipo against ball. Over Oladipo. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Out to the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A minute 15 left in the second period. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Pass to ball. From the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And the layup is good. He has 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Holiday passes to Davis. Outside for Davis. Back to Davis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Indiana trailing here. And stolen by Williamson. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, George with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Daniels. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Williamson outside. 4-3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got his 3rd basket of the night. To the left wing. Ball with a steal.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Rangers got 6 in the quarter.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Got a piece of it. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
32.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Oladipo in at the 2 spot. George, good.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Holiday with the ball. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Lewis. George outside. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Here's Ball. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. George passes to Granger. Oladipo, right side. From 11 feet away, again. win, Indiana.
This guy is a terrific mid-range shooter. Victor Oladipo, give him any space, he will take advantage.
To the inside. Outside for Davis. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
And Oladipo with the bucket on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Stolen by Davis. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And stolen by Williamson. Throws it up high.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Oladipo against Ball. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Out to Oladipo. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George outside. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Granger. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
It's both from the stripe.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Davis from long range. This one for 3. The kick out to Ball. George with a steal. Daniels passes to Granger. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Daniels. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Pelicans in transition. Outside for Davis. Williamson for 3. Back to Davis. Launches it from deep. Knocks it loose.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Shoots from the line. Another one falls for Indiana.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3. Pulls up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection, right? And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Blocking foul called on Matthew Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis. Oladipo outside. There's the drive. Pass to Lewis. George with it. Over Holiday.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Now Williamson. Left side Davis. Clock at 4. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he's going for the lob. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 20 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Williamson for 3. Here's Davis. Uses the glass on the layup.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Holiday. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Davis a screen to tie it up. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Davis. It's a tie ball game.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Back to Davis. Driving in. Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. Back to Holiday. Williamson outside. To take the lead. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. George drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Williamson has the open look. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. George, right side. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
That puts him in the lead. And New Orleans leads by 1.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Back to Oladipo. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. With the step back. To the wing, right side. Back to ball. Floats one. Granger grabs the miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And it's good.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
It's Davis with the drive. George with a steal. On the break. Yes!
Well, the length of Paul George, creating opportunities for for his team. He covers an awful lot of ground with that wingspan.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Davis. Holiday surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he nails it! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow! Awesome to see him come up big like this.
Pass to George. Launches a three. And buries it from deep!
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Holiday to force OT. Oh, he had.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Now here's George. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And he drives in. Ashburn the pass to Davis. Ball surveying the floor. Out to Chandler. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. 6 to shoot. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by George.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Granger passes to George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. Oladipo, he's checked in for Indiana. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And Williamson throws it down.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. All alone. Nice jump shot. Good.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Outside for Davis. Fades and shoots. Ball from long range. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from George. It's Oladipo on the wing. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Off target from outside.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Now the pass to Person. Fades away. At the line by Indiana. Kicks to George. Over Davis. George, no good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
George against Ball. The rebound by Paul George.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Right wing. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Driving the lane.
We're seeing the two-way talent of Zion, and he's only going to get better.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. Indiana leading by 5. Stolen by Ball. outside, Davis. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. A minute 42 left to play in the first. The drive by Williamson. Holiday, no one around him. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Oladipo against Davis. Here's Oladipo, and Davis sends it back.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
Count it, good.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Holiday, that's in there. Davis with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And defense just couldn't keep up with Oladipo there. He pulls up for the jumper with such speed.
Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 7 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here is Davis. No scoring in this one. And a miss there on the triple.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Person. And too long on the shot. Granger against Holiday. Shoots the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Oladipo. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
The Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there at Person. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oladipo in at the 1.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And Oladipo, here we go. Granger, a screen on Davis. And Chuck Person, good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 6 here in this quarter. Pelicans trail by 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
George against Ball. Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Williamson kicks to Holiday. With the drive. Clock at 4 to stop the run. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 19. Pass to Person. Takes the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now Holiday following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. A second chance effort. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Indiana.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. Pelicans trail by 20. Ball from long range. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Right side, George. Person with a screen on Holiday. George. And it's George finishing it off.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Here's Indiana now. They're on a 13-5 run here. A wide open look here for Oladipo. No good on the triple. And it's the Pelicans' ball. 19-point game. Fires the three. Davis has the open look. Gets an open look and hits.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Here's Oladipo, plenty of space, and count it from 19 feet away. Oladipo's got 4 points in the quarter. Oladipo's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Here's Holiday, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Passes to Williamson. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half.
Watch out now. When Zion is moving like this, get out of his way.
Oladipo against Ball. Oladipo goes in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
.59 seconds left in the first half. Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. George with no one around. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 17. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Ball's got 6.
Alonzo has been working on that, shooting off the catch with confidence and without hesitation.
And Davis sends it back. On the wing, Holiday. Ranger covering. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score. And so it's Indiana with it. 22 is their biggest lead. The pass to George. Here's Granger. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pacers out in front, up by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
In person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Pelicans trail by 14. Davis kicks to Williamson. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Person. 13 points in the game. And that one's on target from the wing. Person's got 4 points this quarter.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
George against Davis. To the wing on the left. Here's Person driving to the basket.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
George dishes to Oladipo. Puts the move on. Connects, the jumper drops. Oladipo's got 12.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
Jumps up, and then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it, putting on a show for everyone with that one.
To the right side. Ball against George. Ball to pass to Davis. Davis kicks to Davis. Williamson from long range. And again, no good by New Orleans. That's tipped on the wing, George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on.
You look at how far AD's come offensively since his rookie year. It's pretty astounding.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. And both free throws good for Davis. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Person. There's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now here is Holiday. Outside ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Davis for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
And he nails the third. 1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Outside for George. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Person nails both of them. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
The three from George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game. The Pelicans have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. First free throw is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Pacers leading by 22. Pass to Person. Tries it from the top of the key, and again it's Indiana converting.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Oladipo for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Person. Three-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Kicks it out to Granger. There's the pass to Person. A three-pointer is right on target. Person's got 22.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Oladipo for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Defensively, this is what Davis gives you. The rare versatility to switch 1 through 5, contain his man.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pacers out in front, just dominating this one. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo, Danny Granger out there with Person. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Pass to Person. Outside for George. Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. It's Davis on the wing. Outside, Ball. Here he goes, and Ball slams it in.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Outside for George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 6 assists now in the game. Tries the spin move. Over in the corner, Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Not Zion's favorite place to shoot from, but when he's focused, he can drain those.
Davis against Oladipo. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to Person. 6 on the shot clock. Over Williamson. Again, Indiana.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Fires from deep. And Indiana, another 3.
3 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it.
Oh, that was something else.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Oladipo, good.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And so here is Indiana. Here's the screen. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball against George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Turning up the intensity. Ball isn't afraid to clash with the defense inside.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Indiana now. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Person. Back to Oladipo. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it. Commanding the ball.
Oh, did you see that?
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Oladipo against Williamson.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Indiana?
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Williamson in the post. Guarded by Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. Davis dishes to Davis. Offline with the baseline jumper. Davis has gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Here's Person. Passes it to George. Here's Person. This one for 3. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. There's the triple. Williamson, the pass to ball. Tries again, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Oladipo. Outside, George. Three-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. High post shot. And there's Williamson on the assist by Holiday.
I love that shot from Zion. Force the defense out of the paint. Make them guard you outside.
And the pass to Person. From downtown, Pelicans pull it in. Outside, Davis. Offline with his 3. So no.
And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the New York Knicks. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Pass to Kidd.
Walt Frazier, first personal foul, first team foul.
Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Anthony right side. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's Ewing with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Frazier with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Anthony outside from deep three-point range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch and shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Takes it inside. Blocked. And they get it back. Here's Houston. Three-pointer off the mark. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. And that one's good.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
Here's Jackson. And he comes up with a bucket. Jackson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
They get it back.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. Houston gets the bucket.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Jackson. Nowitzki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Houston. Fires it. The steal. 58 seconds left in the first. Doncic is doubled. Now Jackson. Fires the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Houston. The three is up. And a clear foul there. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of three. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here he goes. Nowitzki, good on the bucket. Nowitzki's got 7. New York trailing. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony, left side. Out to the right wing. Here's Houston. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Jackson for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
That one goes. Count it.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. After and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. No made baskets yet. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
He'll shoot free.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one misses. Second free throw, no good. And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall. So it's the Knicks now, trailing by 2, and there's a pick. Here's Frazier. Pass to Houston. Here's Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Reed. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Dallas ball.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Nowitzki's got 10.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Frazier. Some room here for Anthony. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. The Mavericks leading. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Reed. Yet to see a basket. And Ewing gets it to go. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Jackson. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Jackson, the pass to Doncic. From deep. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. With the drive. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 5. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Anthony. It's blocked. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Frazier. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now Anthony. Give him 8. Driving inside. Here's Frazier. Fires high post. And that's good for 2. Frazier's got 6.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Five on the clock. Kicks it out to Jackson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 55 seconds left in the half. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Pass to Houston. Let's go with a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
20 seconds left in the first half. Anthony with a bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Here's the 3. Here's Donaldson. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Houston. Frazier, the pass to Houston. Five to shoot. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Kidd. To the wing, right side. Anthony against Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Picked by Reed. Houston passes to Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense. Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Count it. Donaldson's got 8.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 13. It's stolen away. Here's Houston. Reed passes to Frazier. For the tie. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, swiped away. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Houston. And it's New York with another.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Kidd with the bucket.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Houston. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York trailing. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Out to Anthony. The 3. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
Catching and firing, Melo has it all working in this one.
The shot's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Jackson, and it's Ewing with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Jackson against Anthony. Here's Houston. And the Knicks, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Lets it fly. It's intercepted. And here's Anthony. Give him 23 to the left side wing. From behind the arc. No luck on that one. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Doncic on the wing. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. The three. Out to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Over to the wing. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Doncic outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Anthony outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Anthony's got 26.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Mavericks on D. Here's Houston. Fires from deep. Clock at 6. Pass to Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Jackson right side. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fast break, New York. Oh, misses the dunk. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Now here's Doncic. He takes it in to the left wing. Here's Kidd. 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki to take the lead. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Kidd. Jackson on the wing. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Anthony. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists. And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Houston gets the bucket. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
That one falls. Jackson's got 22.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Houston passes to Anthony. Here's Houston. Back to Anthony. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 28 points for him.
Carmelo Anthony with the game changer.
First free throw is good, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Here's Frazier driving to the basket. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Melo with another moment.
And here's Dallas. Doncic passes to Jackson. They set the pick. Pass to Kidd. Jackson with it. He's guarded by Anthony. Launches it. And he can't get that one.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Right wing. Picked by Reed. From the baseline. And he buries it.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And nails the tray.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Here he goes. And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Well, Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of when they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score it. That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
New York calls timeout. Scores tied at 64. Only 2 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. He got it up in time.
What a play! That's
It's
gonna count. That's
Are you
gonna count.
kidding me?
Thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. A steal. Here's Free. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Doncic with the steal. And they're pushing it up. And stolen by Jordan. To the middle. Kidd with the steal. And here's the fast break. Over in the corner, Doncic. From outside, off the mark. Leonard looking over the floor. And there's the pass to Griffin. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. Leonard with the steal. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Kidd. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a deep three from Doncic. They get the rebound. Donaldson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Blake Griffin. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for the line.
Good on both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
Well, anyone looking for highlights? Because you just found one. How about the creativity there in the air?
Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that first trip to the line for him here. And he sinks the second.
And there are only a handful of players who can create excitement just by being on the floor, and Griffin is one of them.
Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball against Jackson. Griffin down low, and Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Spins. Free. Great move there. That spin was something.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passers of all time.
Here is Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one. Puts him in the bonus.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside for Jackson. A 3 ball.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
Takes a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And this is what happens when you let Griffin establish position. He will make you pay.
Three-pointer. Kidd gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Griffin kicks to Leonard. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, you pull back, try to entice Griffin into the jump shot game, but he's very solid from that mid-range. And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Jackson misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Free against Doncic. Buried from 15 feet out. Doncic has got 5.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Passes it to Free. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's Jackson with the 3. Dallas again missing. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
11 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
To the inside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Blake Griffin getting it done for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then there's Free. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Paul in at the point. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Griffin passes to Free. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. He's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Back to Griffin. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Free passes to Leonard. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 8. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Griffin. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Griffin's got 12 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside for Griffin. Picked by Griffin. Stolen by Jackson. Floats it up for Doncic. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop? He absolutely hammered it down. Los Angeles with another miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Paul following the score by Dallas. Six to shoot. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Paul with those little micro hesitations. I'm just glad I don't have to guard him anymore.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. The 3. Here's Donaldson. And it's blocked by Jordan. Here's World B. Free. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Doncic from the arc. Back to Kidd. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Jackson hits both of them. They get a hand on it. Los Angeles leading by 4. Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
Outside Kidd. Nowitzki for 3. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Leonard inside. Jackson on him. And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, Leonard will battle you inside, and his strength can get him through the opposition.
From the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. The Clippers in the lead. Tipped away. Nobody near Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Kidd. Nowitzki outside. On the wing, Doncic. Looking to end the run. And Doncic with the triple.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Free against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
World B free gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the point. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Clippers leading by 10. Here's Griffin. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And look at how Griffin charges in on the drive. He hits some contact, but pushes right past it for the score. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
For Dallas, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. Second free throw, no good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Paul. Outside Leonard. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jackson going inside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Jackson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Doncic, no good. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers with a 9-point lead. A 3 from Leonard. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And gotta chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Leonard's gotten some big threes tonight, shooting 5 of 8 from deep. And it's Doncic missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And they're running. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 21.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And the wide open shot from Paul. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
Here's Kidd. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Griffin inside. He's against Nowitzki. And finished off by Griffin.
An unreal performance by Griffin. Locked in. They just have not come up with a scheme to contain it.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Free against Doncic. Jordan down low. And here's Leonard from three. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Griffin finds Paul. Left side, Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 10 for 3. Kidd. Outside Jackson. Feeds it to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Jackson. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
He hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Outside for Jackson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Paul puts up a deep 3. And the Clippers miss again. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll return. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Dallas with it. Down by 12. Free out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Griffin. Then it's Jordan. And it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And that speed and athleticism of Griffin, a lethal combination when he's on the break.
Mavericks trail by 14. They double team Nowitzki. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Free. Tries the spin move. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Paul. The pass to Free. Right side, Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 from Leonard. Paul outside. Pass to Free. For 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Free's got 20.
They just can't defend Free tonight. That has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Jordan finds Paul. The trade. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up 3s.
Clippers leading by 18. Passes it to Free. Outside for Griffin. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jackson with it. Leonard picks him up. And here's Kidd from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range.
No, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
A 3 from Leonard. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. Back to Nowitzki. Griffin with the steal. Here's World B free. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
First personal foul. First team.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Clippers. Free throw for...
And free drops them both. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Jackson. And there's the drive. They tee that time from Leonard.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Kawhi going deep in his bag on that one.
And here are the Mavericks now. Kidd passes to Doncic. Back to Kidd. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki driving inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic looking it over. Free against Nowitzki for 3. Kidd, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Kidd's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Dallas. And he drives in. Here's World B free. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Here's Kidd. Jackson from long range. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jackson's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's free. Right at the free throw line. Again, Los Angeles.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Leonard, that's for 2. And misses it off the right side of the rim. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Jackson. Doncic dishes to Jackson. Dallas moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Pass to Donaldson. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. It's...
Insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my
course, in a moment, we'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Paul passes to Jordan, to the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Paul. Knocks down the triple.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates too.
Here's Frazier. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Houston. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Paul taking his time here. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Here's Frazier out to the right wing. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Leonard.
LA foul. World B. Free. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Houston. 5 on the clock. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Free. Driving in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Do you know the athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that? Incredible.
Man, making that slam look easy.
Spinorama, huh? That's not a bad nickname. You might have something there.
Here's Anthony. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Paul into the lane. Free. The pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Pass to Houston. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And yep, it's good.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Leonard passes to Free.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. He's got 5. Six to shoot. Oh, the emphatic rejection. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot by Free, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Houston. Lots of room. Another one falls for New York.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Free. Outside Paul. And Reed pulls it down. New York trailing. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Pass to Houston. Picked by Reed. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Houston's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got
oh, big time right there.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Here's Houston. And the Knicks, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Double team on Leonard. Inside. The Knicks with the rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And there's Jordan on the assist by Paul.
Hey, when you're as big and strong as Jordan is, you expect to get hit. You expect contact. And Jordan doesn't let it bother him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And there's the drive. Pass to Houston. There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
One of the sweetest, prettiest shots in the league. Allen Houston, butter.
Here's Frazier. No made baskets yet. Tipped away. Here's Reed. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks out in front, up 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony outside, uncovered, bearing his second of 3 attempts. Anthony's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Paul. Leonard for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Leonard's got his second basket on the night.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside Paul. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. That one off the back iron and out to the right side. Here's Houston. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here comes Kawhi. And the dunk by Leonard.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Outside Paul. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Houston to stop the run. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
On the take. Out to Anthony. Right wing. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Paul. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes play. Foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
The first one falls.
Patrick Ewing, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The steal. Jumps up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Leonard on the wing for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Houston. Oh, Jordan with the block.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. Outside Paul. Out to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Frazier, the pass to Houston. Now Anthony. Pass to Houston. Just 5 on the clock. From the corner. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Leonard outside. Outside Paul. From downtown. Hits the 3-pointer. Paul's got 10 points.
Chris Paul more than capable of striping it from distance too, but he's a master of the mid-range.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Clippers in the lead. They've got DeAndre Jordan, Blake Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Paul. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Houston passes to Reed. Here's Houston. 20 feet out, and the jumper is good. Houston's got 21.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, it falls into that category. That was too much.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Back to Griffin. Screen by Griffin. Paul passes to Griffin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
Here's Frazier. Here's Houston. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Paul. And the Clippers miss again.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Pass to Leonard. From outside the arc. Jordan, the pass to Griffin. There's the drive. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Here's Reed. Here's Houston. He's got 22. And he drops the first.
A dynamic and confident scorer. Houston as steady as it gets at the offensive end.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Los Angeles with it. And Leonard, here we go. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Going inside. Here's Houston. 24 points for him. Out to Anthony. And stolen by Leonard. Out to the right wing. Here's Free. Leonard against Anthony. Leonard attacking. Leonard, so strong.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Drives to the hoop.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. And stolen by Paul. From deep. Shot by Leonard, no good. New York trailing. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Frazier. Still without a bucket. Picked by Reed. Takes it inside. Houston passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Blake Griffin picks one up.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And he drives in. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Free. Paul with it. Shot clock at 5. Griffin outside. Fires the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony outside.
Second personal foul.
Free throw drops for Anthony.
Shooting for New York, Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Back to Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
A member of the NBA 75 team Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Here's Houston. 24 points for him. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. 24 seconds left in the third. Griffin passes to Leonard. Houston with a rebound. Puts it up from 17. Nice jump shot. Houston's got 26.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents.
And it goes! It's a big shot at the buzzer.
A bomb at the buzzer. How about?
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Clippers ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. The Clippers in the lead. Ball passes to Leonard. Over Anthony. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Houston. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Free. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
That one's no good.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Here's Houston. That one's good. Nothing but net. Houston's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Leonard outside. The 3-ball. Griffin's shot is off. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And Anthony slams it in.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Ewing passes to Houston to take the lead. Fires in the triple. And now a 3-point New York lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jordan, the screen. Here's Griffin into the lane. Missed inside. New York with the ball. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. 3-pointer Anthony. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Hey, that's why you want an experienced veteran like DeAndre Jordan. That's a huge hoop from him.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard passes to Jordan. To the paint. Now here's Paul, tightly guarded, uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 2-point Knick lead.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Here's Houston. Another one falls for New York.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. getting him right now some good shots.
Free to pass to Leonard. Griffin outside. Power it home! Oh, wow! Whips down the windmill jam! Griffin's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8 with the drive. And stolen by Paul. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Griffin outside. And here's Jordan. And there's the lob. And Griffin slams it in.
You love the confidence Griffin shows in his offense. Big-time basket. I mean, this has been a great game.
He takes it in. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Griffin, a screen on Anthony. Pass to Leonard. Cuts off the pass. On the break. Takes a 3. Ewing passes to Houston. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw a foul.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Leonard can't get it to go.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jordan misses. Anthony left side. And so the